I switched over to OBS. Yeah. Like, my gold PB at the time, it was missing like 7 minutes of it. And I mean, if you want to have a verified run, especially if you get a record in something, you want to have that single segment video. Okay. Harvest Moon DS, Harvest Goddess Percent. Okay, let me make sure that my mouse is working properly, because I'm going to be needing it a lot this run. Oh, here we go. I I will explain that in a bit, Joey. Okay, this is because I needed to get through that because that's a little part I need to focus on. So Harvest Moon DS, Harvest Goddess Percent is, well, first of all, let me try to explain what this game is all about. Like, so what happens here is um, the Witch Princess and the Harvest Goddess have been fighting for a good long while. And so fed up with the Harvest Goddess, the Witch Princess decides that the best way to stop it is to put a spell on her, just to, you know, make clear that she's annoyed by her. But that spell actually goes wrong and she ends up petrifying the Harvest Sprite and sending her away. Now, there is a way to get her back, because when she sends the Harvest Goddess away, she also sends away all the 101 sprites that live in the valley. And in Harvest Goddess Percent, it is, as Nuclear stated, the goal to save 60 of those sprites, which will be enough to rescue the Harvest Goddess. Hence Harvest Goddess Percent. Now, this is probably one of my longer categories, because it's a 6-hour run, and I currently hold the world record for this, which is at 6:01. But it's a record that should be easily beatable, so I feel fairly confident that I can. Yeah, the other ones will never save. You would save them in a 100% run, but a 100% run would probably be along the lines of 40 hours. Now the first couple of sprites are very easy. So we're gonna start off, she's gonna give us a little bit of a tutorial. We're gonna skip half of that tutorial, because a good bit of it is skippable. But we need to go through this story part. Because she pushes us in here, and we unlock the first of 60 sprites. Shadow! Shadow, thank you for the host. Now, there are very, very few runners of Harvest Moon in general. I only know of one other Harvest Moon runner, Uber Noober. He has the record for Magical Melody and another one. Also N64 or GameCube related. I think GameCube. I'm good, how are you? I know that he has Magical Melody, and he has another record in one of the Harvest Moons. I don't know for sure which one. Nah, it's German. I know, but I understand German well enough to... That's 3. So these first 3 sprites you get for free. Like, you get them at the start of the game by default. Channel 1, Channel 8, and the counter sprite there. If you don't hurry, the game won't move ahead. Exactly. Well said, Witch Princess. Well said. Saito. Good old Saito. So this guy wants to give us a good long cutscene. Like, that cutscene takes a couple of minutes. It's insanely long how long that cutscene would last. So we're just gonna skip it by saying no. It does give a second cutscene where he gives us the dog ball, but it's not as long. So we should have barely enough time to make it over here, unlock the first mine and get some mithril. There we go. And it's a bit of a cold. It was worse the past couple of days, but you couldn't hear it then. And when I woke up today, you could really hear it in my voice. Nah, you're gonna have to do it with this voice today. It's really annoying, actually, but... Okay, so I need to find the exit down here. I can get very unlucky like this. There we go. Oh, come on. Thank you. So yeah, it's pretty luck-based whether I can fall down quickly or I need to look around for a good long while. With some luck I can fall down quickly, and I won't need to worry. Okay, I'm nearly low enough to start gathering mithril. one more level. Oh god. There we go. So from here on, Mithril can appear. That's one. I want to have at least 4 pieces. Yes, Shadow. Iris percent is next. Kappa. Now, next up is Final Fantasy 1. And I think I'm going to be too late to join the weekly race, but... maybe Chrono will pop in by that time and I can give an estimate. And I can see if they want to join or not, or if they would wait or not. I think that's enough. Yeah, I don't need to do Hammer and I don't need to do... yeah, this is definitely enough. So while we're here, we're gonna rescue this sprite quickly. Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Shadow. So basically, if we finish before 1437, am I saying that correctly? I think it's, yeah, 1437, it's world record. There is a pretty high potential of finishing before that time, actually. This is one of the runs where I have a very decent chance of getting record today. The other one being Final Fantasy Dissidia Shade Impulse, because nobody runs that. And that counts for this one as well, actually. Oh, no, this guy has a ridiculously easy life. Like, unreasonably easy, actually. Okay. No rain. Cool. Yeah, this guy literally just cuddles with his pets all day long. So this is a day where I actually need to do some stuff, and I won't be in bed before 12-ish. I need to wait until 12 o'clock before I can get the fishing rod, so I'm going to use that time to gather some sprites here. Yeah, that's a good question, Joey. I don't know. I mean, nobody timed it. Does he have a video of it? Because then you could retime it, I guess. And I mean, you can always claim a PB. Whether others are gonna believe him, that's... Yeah, like if he... Like if they didn't time it, but he has a video you could retime, I guess. I guess that would work. Plus, I mean, the tree could always just submit a run, or submit his time to the Mario boards. I know there are some of them that don't require any evidence unless you're like top 5. Which is an issue I'm really against within some speedrun communities. I mean, it's not my community, so like it feels like I might not be my say, but I've seen it happen. People with a 6th time but never a video. And generally the excuse is that the video is messed up somehow. That might just be me though. That's 7 sprites. So yeah, like if we could keep up this pace, it'd be easy. I'm already on 7 sprites. Now that I think about it, I don't have any lumber sprite yet. I should get to work on that. I can start cutting lumber in a bit, because I want to have one for later on. Doesn't really matter when I get it, as long as I get it. And early is generally easier. There should be enough lumber around here anyway. Capsule Bot! We've got Capsule Bot! Sweet! Thank you so much, Shadow. That's hype. Don't try to break Capsule Bot, guys, but enjoy. I know what I forgot. I'm like, wait, why didn't the cutscene trigger? Now it should. You even got the facts in? Axe. There it is. I lost my axe for a bit. I guess we have Creek to thank for those facts. But this is awesome. This is just awesome. I love that bot. So for those of you that don't know... Capsule Bot is the bot from Shadow Killer, who is, for the most, an ancient cave runner, although he's finally got a time that he can move on, which at random gives you an item from the Lufia 2 universe, or, like, it has several commands, all revolving around Lufia 2. It's a really cool bot, so enjoy. But a quick word of warning, if you go for a blue chest, which is a fantastically good item, like those have the best items, then be warned, you can get killed by blue mimics, which gives you a purge, which is a 1-second timeout, so it's pretty much no risk, but wanted to mention that in advance. I'm gonna keep cutting some lumber here. I need 60, no, I need 100 at some point. It doesn't matter when I get it, but I need to get it before Winter 2, ideally. No, before Winter 4, actually. Wait, is that right? Like, or before early winter. Let's keep it at that. Now Perch is 1 second. Perch is literally a 1 second timeout. I know that only because I have had to purge people from mobile, and if you have to do that, you do /timeout1. If you manage to find it nuclear without breaking the bot, I'll give you mod. There. If you somehow manage to find that ridiculous iris jewel, I will give you mod. Oh, the bot? You've actually implemented that on the bot? Wait, then I need to mod the bot, don't I? I should mod Capsule Bot. I've got some mashing anyway. So, now he's mod. Okay, so I'm ahead in time compared to PB. Actually, let me just split. I'd still be ahead in time because I have far less sprites. And splits don't matter anyway this time. It's auto. That's so cool. Still, a 10-second timeout works just as well. I'll take a 10-second timeout. Like that's still a reasonable punishment if you or if you risk it all. Wow, my cat is in she went back in like half an hour ago and now she wants to go outside again. Apologies about the cat. Not much I can do now, like I'm on world record pace and we're gonna keep that. I know, Saito. That's my cat, or one of them. The other one you never hear, but this one, she can keep going. It's really annoying sometimes. If she'd get close enough, I'll take her in. I mean, for the most, it's a really sweet cat, but the amount of nagging she does throughout the day is the only disadvantage. 'Cause she's really good at it. Ah, rip Joey. See ya in 10 seconds. So that's what can happen if you go for a blue chest. Also, you can, like, if you do a red chest, just regular exclamation mark chest, you have a chance of getting an iris treasure, and that's hype. Those things are rare. There are a few people insane enough to, having run that category, I'm the only one insane enough to have actually completed that category. It's in the ancient cave, there are 9 1 in 500 items, and they're called the Iris Treasures, and there's a speedrun of it, although it's more of a casual run almost by the way you play it, which has you looking for those 9 items. It's a really fun category, honestly, but it can be very annoying. It can get on your nerves very quickly as well. Always wanted one. It's the good deadly, though. Okay, so we're gonna do some gambling right now. I need enough coins to buy some seeds that that's not what I needed to do. I need to buy 9 more. This is unfortunately a game, again, I need to really focus on a bit. Uh, Thank God for that Joker. That's annoying. 300 something is generally where I quit. Like, if you have 320, it's a good amount to quit on. That's annoying. If I could, I would, but I kinda have my hands full on this run right now. If she gets close, I'll pick her up, but... Oh, come on, game. This is one of the more random splits of the run. Because I need enough coins, and this is the quickest way to get them. I can get them all very quickly near the end of the run. Oh, come on, an ace, really? But at that point, it would cost me a lot of time to... to still plant the seeds and harvest them in time. These are really annoying numbers. Okay, that's enough for the pineapple seeds. Oh, okay, that'll do. The cabbage seeds I can do later, because I'm gonna be in spring long enough to do that. That's a route change for this run, to speed up this a little bit. I need one more. Sweet. I think that's enough. I already had enough for a long while. Okay, that's fine though. I can actually do cabbage seeds as well now. Okay, that'll do. If you do !500 seed end, you'll find the schedule. It's not under schedule, it's under 500. That's bell pepper. I need cabbages. There you go. Fishing rod. Well, that's 10 sprites down. So technically we're already 1/6 of the way in, and we've only been going for like half an hour. Unfortunately, in actuality, like the further we get, the harder the sprites are to get. So it'll start taking longer the further in we get. Yeah, if you want to go for a regular red chest, you just do exclamation mark chest. Again. Wow, you're getting some pretty bad luck right now, Joey. 2 for 2. That's the risk of going for blue chests. Luckily in the run they're actually visible when it's mimics and when it's not. Trust me, Joey, I've been getting wrecked by those things a lot, though. In Capsule Bot, they're in there quite a lot. I'll do the remaining 17 lumber near the end of the month. Okay, I gotta remember to make sure I take the 12th of the month slowly. Yeah, I know, right, Nuclear? It's a really good farm. I mean, we've got 2 damn crops, you know? Like, they're very good cabbages. We're growing 2 cabbages. Hopefully the cattle give up sometime soon. Like, there's nothing I can do about it, I just have to sit it out. Because there aren't any cutscenes in this game that I can use to put her in the hall or something, just so you... yeah. No matter. Thank you, Jazzy. Oh. Yeah, my cat wants to go outside, even though she's only barely inside for like 50 minutes. Come on. This is a very precise click. Okay, screw it. Not a big deal. I may have to go back in there. Actually, let me do this. This'll do. It's not mad, it just wants to go outside again. And it's only been in for like a couple of minutes. Like, she just got in. She's always like that. Like, she always wants to go outside, and then when she's outside, she wants to go inside, and then when she's inside again, she wants to go outside again. You know, it's one of those cats. So she's not mad, she just wants to go out. Which she's not allowed to, because she's just got in. Like, I brought her in while I was getting my bread between this run and the previous one. Just to give you a bit of an idea of... wait. Yeah. Most of the time it's fantastic though, like I love the cat for the most, but this is one of those moments where she can just be a pain, and generally she gives up at some point, and she just decides to go to sleep instead. It's just a question of when. That can be a few minutes, that can be a few hours, knowing my cat. Gotta water my crops on my fantastic little farm. Okay, this is not a day to go outside because the next day is a holiday and I want to skip that cutscene. I thought it was, so I double checked the calendar for it. I should have those dates written in my notes so I can't accidentally hit them. Yeah, I know, right? She has to learn these crops are more important. Because clearly they are. Summer crops are actually worse than these. Like, this is an easy one. Sweet, we got rain. So just pick them up, put them down, pick them up again. Oh, it's not so much a glitch, but you can only hold one thing at the same time. So while it's loading and unloading that particular sprite, it doesn't trigger for the cat. My cabbages should almost be done. I'm gonna collect the remaining 13 lumber in a bit, as well as some collard grass. Speaking of the cat, this is her. No, she doesn't want to go over here. Just make sure that my iPad doesn't get hit by the cat and falls down. So I'm gonna keep that one cabbage for later in the run, because on Winter 2 there is an event where I can get the orange leader, but what that requires me is to get one random item, so I want to have some items ready, just in case he asks for this one. Yeah, it seems like it, Nuclear. At least now she's just sitting next to me quietly, which is quite something. It's a start. It's gonna trigger an orange sprite. So now I just need to look for some colored grass. The more the better. Gloom Jewel. Now you're getting something, Joey. Is there nothing? Okay, there's one over there. Those grasses I need for 3 sprites later on. I need a total of 150 for it. And if I eat all of those grasses, I get 3 sprites for it. One for 50, one for 30, one for 80, and then one for 150. Lornak, welcome. How are you? Enjoy Capsule Bot. Sickle. You go right ahead. You can use the blue chest as much as you want. It's all good. Okay, 79, so we're over halfway there in grasses. Everything I can't get now, I'm gonna get during summer season. Because I won't get enough for all of the sprites in 1 month. Wait, Goldeye. Goldeye is really good, actually. Very useful item. Oh, damn it, I cut one away. That's not a big deal. Like, I can find more than enough, and I don't need them after I have 150. This way. Okay, 115 for one season is good. I'll need 35 more in the next one. That's fine. Or actually, no, I need 34 more in the next season. But yeah, we're done with summer for now, so we're gonna skip through to or I'm done with spring, so we're gonna skip through to summer. So our guy gets a couple of days to live the dream life, picking up his animals, putting them down, and then going back to bed. All I need to do for the next few days. That's the first yellow sprite. I get one of these now, and I get another one later for 350. So I've done that, I've picked them up and put them down 50 times now, which results in a sprite. And then there's one again at 7 times that amount, which we're gonna reach at some point near the end of the run. Okay, let's see if I can get a better summer, or better summers than during my PB. PB has really bad summer luck, because during the summer there's a chance you get a storm, and that storm can ruin your crops, but above all it can just destroy buildings and stuff. It's really annoying if you get it. And I got a ton of them during my PB run. I think I had like 6 or 7 in the second summer, which literally costed me 15 minutes. So because of that summer, or because of that storm risk, I'm gonna plant 4 of them instead of just 1. That way, if some of my crops get ruined, if some of my crops get ruined by the summer storm, I won't be in trouble. Also, there is a festival coming up that I need to attend. Because there is a sprite for for participating in 3 seasonal festivals. And in PB I never got that sprite, but I wanted to test something. Particularly if I would get it if I do this event, then the Summer 1 event next year, and the a harvesting event in fall. Okay, we picked up a couple of grasses again. I don't know if those festivals actually count, I just hope they do. If they don't, I have a backup. If they do, it saves me a sprite, actually. Also, I should have done that a long time ago. Oh, good thing there was no crop there. Just exclamation mark chest nuclear. And you'll get a random item, which could be the iris jewel, you never know. Pretty sure he has it in there. Ha, again. Wow, Joey, you're getting so unlucky today. Rain, so no need to worry. And I got Dramura. Also, hey Dramura, I don't think I've already said hi to you. How are you doing today? This one. Okay, we're gonna get a peach. Because he seems to be asking for peaches quite often in Winter 2. I think I've had that request twice. Once casually. Nope. Unfortunately not. If it was that easy, I would have been done with Iris. Iris percent a long time ago. Through 4 hosts? Wow, that's quite something. Well, enjoy your lurk. On this, at this point, very slow-paced run, it'll be a while before things start to pick up again. So yeah, Harvest Moon DS. So the reason this seems to take so long is because earlier on it does. Because Harvest Moon DS has a glitch in it that if you have a fishing sprite fishing on the beach during the winter, it has a chance of fishing up billions of gold. And when I say billions, I mean like several hundred million up to several billion. So I can get insane amounts of gold there, so I don't need to sell anything other than the stuff I need to sell for sprites. Now pineapples is a summer fruit that does give me a sprite as soon as I sell one. So it's worth it for me to plant some and just, you know, make sure I have a pineapple, sell it, and be done with it. Oh, right, that's... Do I? I might actually have to. That's not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I know. You're right. Usually what I do is... Because at the end of Winter 2, I'm selling all the stuff he didn't request. So that's the moment I sell stuff, and I get what I need. With all that money, Joey, I'm gonna build up my farm, so I can get more sprites. Yeah, that's like, at the end of Winter 2, it's already activated at that point. And I'm gonna sell a ton of stuff at that point anyway. Because during Winter 2, I'm gonna sell... Or after Winter 2, I'm gonna sell everything that I didn't need. Just everything that the mayor didn't ask for. So that's when I sell a ton of stuff. Which triggers the glitch, which is usually why I have money on the 3rd of winter. And with that money I can build like barns for my animals, I can get drunk, because there is an objective of drinking 50 things in the bar. All that kind of stuff. But first I need to get the money, which takes a little while. There is another sprite that I can activate, like, right now, but I'm going to get it pretty soon anyway, and getting it now would waste a little bit of time. We're talking seconds, but... Because there is a sprite for refilling my water can here 10 times. Because I'm watering sprites, I need to refill it every couple of days anyway. They should almost be done. I think it's like 3 more days for my pineapples. Which is good, because it's getting annoying. Pineapples are the longest one. Bell pepper is the shortest, so next season actually has the shortest one of these. Mega X. Sweet. Mega X is really good. I think Happy got a Mega X during the 100% world record. And he eventually ended up using that during the Egg Dragon fight. Wait, isn't that your second Thunder Jewel, Saito? Or is that just me? There we go. So from here on I don't care about my crops anymore. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get enough grasses so that I have 150. First one today. I thought it was your second one. That for that. see, that's 3, so that's 10. So 24 more pieces of grass. Minus 2 because I already ate 2. So 22 pieces of grass. Twenty, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. So the reason I'm skipping those red ones is because those are poisonous. I could use those for this goal as well, but it wastes more time than it saves, so it's not worth it. Because I'm pretty sure I get an additional animation then. Okay, I should almost be done. I want to have a couple of spare ones, so that I can keep those for when the mayor comes. Because he can ask for colored grasses, he's asked me that before. Don't need that. Okay, I'll pick up this one and then I'm done grasses wise. It should be enough. Where's my... There it is. Yeah, I did get channel 7. I was wondering for a bit if I had channel 7. C'est la vie, PogChamp! How are you? So time to start eating weed. I need to have... Like, I need to eat 150, and in the meantime I'm gonna get 3 sprites. That's the first one for 30. That's not for me. That's a paste bin for Shadow because it's his spot. So not all commands apply to this channel. That's 50 sprites? Or 80? Yeah, this is 80. So just 70 more grasses to gulp on and then we're done. Yeah, no worries. Just mentioning it that this is not my bot. So just giving you a heads up that not everything, or that it might be that not everything applies here. So I'm actually eating these grasses in a fairly specific order to make sure to avoid as many animations as possible. Wow, that was it already? Cool. That was a lot faster than I thought. I have a lot of grasses spare. I didn't expect to have this many spare. Okay, Okay, so we gotta wait till fall season here. Nice. Broken link. Time to look for another one, Shadow. So yeah, this is the second storm this summer. For comparison, my PBs had a summer with 6 or 7. So you can see how that was a really unlucky summer. And that did cost me a lot of time in PB. Time that I shouldn't be losing here, which is why this has world record potential even though we've only barely started. Okay, I need to look up one thing quickly. 9th. Okay, I wasn't sure what day of fall that would be. Sickle is on. Seeds, plant, watering can. Hey there, friendly. Welcome. Also, I gotta get my sickle ready for upgrading in a bit. Because it won't be long until I can. Drumura, thank you for the follow. I think I'll start upping my tools when I'm done with watering these things. Because bell peppers are the shortest one to do, and that way I won't have to switch between tools as much. So I mainly want to upgrade my sickle and my how during summer, or during fall, not summer. Because watering can and fishing rod I can pretty easily do later. I'll do those two during winter. Oh, rip Joey. You've gotten some horrible luck though, Joey. Like, CapsuleBot does not seem to like you. Though to be fair, like, the ancient cave likes no what? Like, likes no one? Suicide instead. And that's another green one. Sickle. Okay, time to up my sickle level a bit. So eventually I need to upgrade the mithril to, or upgrade the sickle to mithril so that I can get the green leader sprite. It's a reference to Shadows' ancient cave runs, as most of the things in CapsuleBot are. But since I don't run Ancient Cave, not that many of the commands seem to apply here, although I do tend to be able to kill my runs by stupidness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And bed. Actually, what I'm gonna do, because I have the money for this, but no, I need a bigger rucksack. Okay, this is a strat I just thought of, but it should work. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Watch him ask for an orange one later. So yeah, there's one sprite in the run that you get through buying something in the supermarket 10 times. And since I'm upgrading my tools, I'm actually up late enough to have a chance to reliably go for that now. Normally I'd have to wait a couple of days later, and I just have to wait around for a couple of hours. It's really annoying. Yeah, I'm not forgetting the festival, but the festival starts at 10. Which is why I needed to wait now anyway. Festivals start by default at 10 AM. So I can wait around there for a couple of hours, or I can use that time to up my sickle. Because a very big part of this run just comes down to managing your downtime properly. Now, Nuclear, that's actually something I'm testing this run. To see if the strat that I came up with works. Because I don't know that for sure. Like, this strat may not work. I need colored grasses if I want to keep cutting away grasses. And red doesn't really help me. Okay, I needed to find one of these anyway. Honestly, Friendly, it's something I make time for. Like, honestly, the 24-hour obviously is not something I can do on a weekly basis, but... But like, speedrunning in general, even for shorter games, like, I make time for it. And like, not all games are like this 6 hours long. I have games that are like an hour. Which is a little bit more manageable. So yeah, on the small screen above my face, you'll see the percentages of the sickle. That needs to reach 400 and then I'm done with the tool. How I got into Harvest Moon running? Well, that's actually a really hard question. Because, like, I didn't really... Like, when I started... I was already speedrunning at the time. Or... Yeah, I was already running games, like, I had already done a lot of Lufia, I'd done a lot of Pokemon, and... Like, I was very familiar with the concept of speedrunning, and I was just looking at games that seemed fun. Games that I just enjoyed as a kid. Because those are generally the games you end up running, you know? The games you love the most. And then I was playing Harvest Moon casually on my DS, because I do have a legitimate copy of this game. And I was like, why not run it? And then I looked up for a leaderboard, and I noticed that it didn't even exist yet. So I just decided to give it a go. I routed this game from scratch, and at one point I just did a run of it. It's really one of those spur of the moment things, you know. You're playing a game and you're like, yeah, maybe I can speedrun this. You know, just to give the game a bit more of a nice touch, because many of the games that I've run so long that the fun of it kind of went out of it. World record is 601 something by me, and I intend to improve that on this run. If I don't get terribly unlucky, there's a very solid chance that this will actually improve world record. But yeah, it's like that for a lot of the games that I run. It's just the games that I love, that I really used to love as a kid. And then when you're playing it later, because you know every little detail of the game, it doesn't have the same appeal to it anymore. And speedrunning's, for me at least, a way to get that appeal back to a game. Just to see how far you can go with a game that you already know a lot of. It's Sunday, so the supermarket is closed. There wasn't really a point in doing that up to a certain time. But my sickle is almost mithril, so that's good. Okay, that's that. Then switch to how. So what I had just done for my sickle, I'm now also going to do for my how. And after that it's the watering can, and after that it's the fishing rod. I need all of those at mithril for a lot of sprites. How I don't actually need, it's more of an optional one, but it speeds up several sprites later on by a pretty significant margin. But yeah, the first couple of games that I got into when I started speedrunning were mostly because I saw somebody else run it, and I was like, I can try that, that seems like fun. My very first game I saw was Pokemon Red, and then from there I went on to Gold, and from Gold I went to Lufia when I saw the Zetna run Lufia. Pretty sure it was the Zetna. And then from there everything just kept going, you know. I liked the game, so I kept running it, and because I kept running it there were more games I started to feel like I want to try that. And from worst came to worst, I now run a ton of games, and I have a huge list of games that I still want to run but just don't find the time for. Which is kind of the downside of it. In a sense, at least. But still, like with every new game that I start to run, I meet more people that run this game. Even though Harvest Moon is probably the smallest community out there, because it's literally just me and one other guy, you still get to meet new people because of it. Wait, I think Supermarket is closed today, but I'm not sure. Might be. I can do some more tiles. So Saito, how is your Harvest Moon playthrough coming along? Because you were mentioning that you wanted to do that. Um, yeah, I thought so. In that case, I'm just gonna go to bed. Second unluckiest, Joey. I have to add that. Second unluckiest. Not because I would be unluckier, but because I know of one runner that is so unlucky that it's actually ridiculous, and I'm actually feeling a little sorry for him. He's a Pokemon speedrunner that just can't get a break lately. So this weather is actually really unfortunate because I need to wait till 9. What do you mean I ate my cat? My cat is right here next to me. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm talking about shenanigans. He's been trying to get a 151 run going for a month now and he just hasn't been able to. At the start of that run, you need to get a 1 in... Or no, I think it's like roughly 60% to get a run going. She was on earlier air kicks, but I'm a little bit afraid that if I pick her up now, she's gonna start going to the door and start snagging again. So in order to avoid that, I'm not picking her up right now. As long as she's quiet. Oh, whoops. And just sitting there, like, let her please just sit down and be quiet. Oh, come on, this weather is really annoying for me, because I can't get much done right now. Because I need to be outside for time to lapse. Like, time only passes if I'm outside, but I can't do this for too long. Purple! PogChamp! How are you? I haven't seen you run in ages. I can't remember at least. Thank you, Purple. There just isn't much that I can do right now. I just need to sit here and wait out the rain. I need to wait till 9 for a Sprite. Also, I have no idea where I am from a time perspective. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Like, I need to call this supermarket 5 more days. And then we'll get the blue Sprite. Finally, a sunny day. Thank you. Oh god. What have I done? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Wow, seriously? That's harsh. Okay, we're at 340 something. We're closing in on the 400%. Oh, wow. That's such a shame. Poor you, Friendly. Okay, I gotta start keeping an eye on the day of the week. Because I need to make sure that I'm prepared for Winter 2. Though I think I'll get Winter 2, or I'll get the Channel 2 before Winter 2. I should. I don't need to get it that early, but like, I need to waste time here anyway. And we're actually about to finish up the house, so... Okay, that's two pieces of equipment ready to go for Mithril. Supermarket is closed on Sunday, so no need to check. Okay, Monday, so we're gonna start improving the watering can and get that sprite quickly. Ah, nice. And because that's sprite number 20, we actually get another one, Channel 3. And that puts us at 21 going into winter, which will be, or 22 actually, because I'm still gonna get Channel 2. And 22 sprites going into winter is really good actually. Wait, doesn't that improve my level? Oh, there we go, finally. So I just keep doing this until I get tired, and then I'll spray once outside of it. Okay, at least my watering can is now ready to go for gold. And after that it's just fishing rod and axe left. And the axe is pretty far in already. Fishing rod takes a while, but we've got enough time for it. Tuesday, so the supermarket is closed. 21st, isn't that a festival? Yes, it is. Let me double check that the supermarket is actually closed. Okay, so I need to do this 2 more days. So today and tomorrow, and then we're done. I like that saying. What doesn't kill you will make you weaken to will most likely weaken you to the point that the next thing will, or something like that. Love it. Okay, I've got it almost ready, so I can get watering cans and mithril before the start of winter. I already did that. This should be the last day that I need to do that. And then I should get channel 2. Which will put me on a very decent sprite count, actually. Like, considering how much I'll have done by the time I get it, I will not... I think I'm behind on world record right now, time-wise, but not sprite-wise. Like, my progress is better. And if my festival idea works, then especially I'm ahead by a very significant margin. Done. Cool. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna make the first save of the run. Cool. Saving on MU is a little wonky. Like, sometimes it just doesn't register, which is really annoying if that happens. Okay, this is... Let's see, I actually need to wait on 29th. It's annoying that it's rainy. It's fine, but it's annoying. Wait, Mythbusters is quitting? That's the first I'm hearing about that. That's a shame. That was a good show. I liked that one. So I need to get at 10 o'clock so I can hire the fishing sprite. I have one fishing sprite rescued at this point, and that's just so I can activate the fishing glitch. Which will grant me more than enough money for the remainder of the run. Aw, that's a shame. In a that'd be like I wouldn't actually mind if they would do something like that just because of it'd be such a troll, but it'd be hilarious. I'd be able to laugh about it, definitely. So, but no, like if they announce their last season, then it probably is gonna be their last season. Oh, that? You already missed that, Maddox. We harvested like 3 crops earlier. That's when we did the actual harvesting part. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, that's a good question. I don't know. Probably never. There's surprisingly little harvesting or moon in this run. No, dairy 2, save. Yes. Double check that it's saved. Cool. That's a very important save. So this is the big season. We've got a sunny day tomorrow, which is very important. So I'm gonna make another save right there. And this is probably one of the most important saves of the run. Because we're gonna get a request in like a literal minute from now. I should do this after I've gotten the request because I'm probably gonna reset. Because it's... Ah. Or I might not need to reset at all. I should still have a bell pepper. I do, right? Yeah, I actually still have one. Hype! Boys, we in there. Best fun ever, thank you for the follow. I don't actually have space for that. Let me sell those. This is harvest... Nah, actually, never mind. Yeah, exactly. Especially that percent mark. Never forget that percent mark. So, in my PB/world record run, I actually never got this sprite because somewhere along the line something went wrong. My saving didn't properly, or the game didn't properly save, and I had to resort to a backup sprite. What that means for this run is that I will not have to resort to a backup sprite later, which saves a significant bit of time. Like, you have to get the idea, every backup sprite that I need to resort to is about 10 minutes. This sprite does not cost me 10 minutes because I can use this time very efficiently to upgrade tools, which is great use of my time actually, as well as get me closer to another sprite. And on top of that, normally for this guy, like the Mineral Town guy I just talked to, the mayor, you need to like reset 3 or 4 times before you get something that you actually have. So getting something first try saves several minutes as well, over like any other run. Like, this is the very reason why I always planted 2 of each crop. With the exception of summer, but that's just because of storms. And storms are stupid. Also, I should probably split. Possibly. Maybe not, but possibly I should split. No, it's winter. I forgot to split, Maddox. This is the infinite money split. Because during this split, I'm gonna be getting an infinite amount of money at some point. Yeah, I want to get that to gold, actually. I have time to waste anyway. Or now that I think about it, what I can use this time for is to get Jet. I don't have money for the second half of it, but I can get Jet. So there's a little sprite over here, Jet. It's a hidden sprite. And through him I can actually unlock another sprite, Channel 5. Both very quick sprites, but I don't always have the money for them. I don't know if it was the right call to do it now. Now that I think about it, because I need to go back there. Well, not a big deal. Like I said, I just have time to kill, and I need to wait till 4:30 PM before the mayor is gonna show up. And it's only when he shows up that I can actually progress the game. What I can do is sell my remaining stuff, because I only need the bell pepper from here on. Yeah, it is. I mean, a lot of the games in general... Actually, I could have used these parts of time to get food and stuff. Because I'll have a couple of more moments where I need to wait a little. But I need to wait to a specific time, so I'm not gonna take that break now, because the mayor is about to show up. Save. Just in case the game decides to troll. Thank you, friendly. Glad to have you here. So now that we get golden lumber, like, that doesn't seem like a big deal. But what we get, as soon as we get it, we unlock the orange leader. And this is actually the first leader sprite that we're gonna see. We're gonna see 4 of those in total throughout the run. There is one, so for each team, like, every color is their own team, and they all have their own purpose, basically. And each team has a leader sprite, which is also sent to the other world, so we won't be seeing them much. You get a little cutscene as soon as you get them and stuff. It's nothing too special. But among unlocking sprites, we also get to see these guys. Okay, so we're gonna sell that piece, we don't need it. And now hopefully I'll have infinite money at this point. I do not. That's actually very unfortunate. I'll try that idea. Oh, whoops. I'll try that idea that Nuclear mentioned by actually selling a rock. I need that money, like, really quickly. I do not want to lose the run to not being able to get the money. Oh, come on, game! Why am I not getting the money? How many days until his help runs out? Yeah, I don't expect to see any sunglasses from me. Well, this is annoying. No, it's random whether I can get it or not. I did put him to fishing on the beach. Right? Where is the sprite? Is it... Yeah, I'm starting to wonder why as well, Nuclear. Where... There it is. Yeah, the sprite is on the beach. So the area is correct. Then why don't I have my money yet? Like, I should have triggered infinite money by this time. That money is really, really important. Like, if I can't get that money, then the run is dead. By having fishing sprites on the beach, fishing... There we go! Split. Save. That took a few more days than expected, but we got it. So yeah, what you need to do to get the infinite money is you need to set up fishing sprites to fish on the beach. And then at a random point, they will, or at random, they will grant you a ton of money. Like thousands of gold. Also, I'm a mithril short. Why am I only picked up 4. I was supposed to pick up 5. Because I need to upgrade everything but the hammer. Okay, so I gotta get back to the mine actually. Let me do that quickly. Or no, let me not do that yet. Let me do that when I'm actually about to upgrade that one. Just in case I accidentally sell my mithril, which, for those of you that know my running have seen quite a few times before because infinite shopping is coming, or 10,000 sold items is coming up. I don't think it's an intended glitch. I think they fixed it in the European version, though I'm not certain of that. I can't imagine it being intended though. Yeah, that might be it. It might be because of the treasure chest. So now that I have a ton of money, what I can do is I can buy a bigger rucksack. I can buy that. Whoops. She doesn't immediately sell the biggest one, does she? That's a shame. But we'll start on infinite money anyway. Does anyone happen to know what in-game day it is? I can't remember. And honestly, I don't really need the biggest rucksack. This is the last time I'm gonna need like a ton of items. I know, medics. I know. It's the easiest item to get, and there are several sprites that I can unlock by selling a lot of items. Because what the designers intended is that this way they force you to sell stuff, which is meant to be crops and stuff. So the one that you saw just walking by, that's the cat that was nagging around earlier. Yeah, she is, Nuclear. Oh, whoops. She tells you you can cook it or you can eat it by itself. She does that for flour as well as for curry powder. I would not like to just take a spoon of flour, honestly, or oil, like regardless, it's all a bad idea. And there she goes again. I was afraid she was gonna do that again. Okay, that's my rucksack full. There is milk and eggs in this game, medics. Like, milk and eggs and stuff are just normal items in the game. Okay, this is slow, but this is always annoying. So the way the inventory works, I have no idea. It's weird. It doesn't take the next item in your inventory, it takes a somewhat random item. So I need to keep paying attention that I don't accidentally sell my mithril. So this is the sprite for 1,000 items sold. I sold about 2k, I think. So yeah, I'll need to do this a few more times. Yeah, exactly. It would not be a good idea. Yeah, I get about a little short on 3k from one full inventory, so I need to fill up my inventory roughly 3 times. And then during the fourth time, I'll have 10k items, probably. She is just, yeah. Karen is, well, she's just Karen. I'm just not gonna comment on it. We need her only to get as much oil as we need, to sell that oil, and then... Yeah, that's true. And she does it really quickly too, because like as soon as I stop, like as soon as I hang up the phone, my inventory will be chock full of oil. Okay, that's 2 inventories, so we're about halfway done. I should get my 5k sprite during this one. Oh cool, we actually get the horse. That's not a sprite. Horse isn't sprite yet. It's close to a sprite, as I'll show you guys in a bit. Hey Chrono, how are you? So Chrono, just as a heads up, like I have FF1 planned right after this. So if by any chance you guys haven't started the weekly by that time yet, or I somehow managed to save a lot of time over world record, I do oh come on, horse. So yeah, this horse can troll around a bit. I need him in there. Come on, horse. This horse is a troll. He just is. I don't know. 3 to 4 hours, I'd say. But I don't know how much exactly. The run's been going pretty well so far, but that's no guarantee. And I haven't given, like, I haven't run this category enough to give a proper estimate. That did not give me 5k. That's annoying. I thought that would give me the 5k sprite. Did I? Please don't tell me I did. No, I didn't. And it's their day off, of course. How much would that cost? I don't think that's viable. No. Come on. Menuing is hard here. Oh, you actually got something, Joey. Nice, nice. Let's see, the day after in the game is gonna be, I think it's a Thursday, so it's gonna be Friday. Let's see, can I... Yeah, we'll go for that. So the next stack of oil I'm probably gonna buy on the next day. It makes more sense to do that. So I can get my mithril upgrade at least. True, the background doesn't make any sense. Although, well, like it's supposed to represent our own house, but I don't have a table or a television or any of that crap. Come on, 5k, 5k, 5k. There we go, that's 5k. So I'm now halfway done with this, goal. So it's about 6 inventories total then. I thought it would be more like 5. Yes, you could, but it'd be a very slow and tedious category. I'd have a route for it even, like I know how to run this game glitchless. It'd be twice as long, roughly. Because there is a way to get this much money glitchless, it's by leveling crops. Basically what you do, you get a crop, like it doesn't matter what kind of crop, just any crop will do. And you're gonna level that crop to a high enough level, like just by using multiple seeds on the same tile. And if you do that in a basement, so you need to get a basement first, but if you do that in the basement, you'll get like, you'll double the income every time, almost. So, like, I have a casual playthrough, just offline, where I earn like 500,000 a day just from crops. True. We do sell it to her just to buy it from her, and then we sell it back to her. Yep, we're talking crops in the basement. I know, right? But no, seriously, like, you just grow turnips in your basement, and you get to, if you level them enough, you'll be able to earn a lot of money from it. But just setting up that part costs hours. Like, it costs like 5 to 6 hours probably to set that up. Once it's set up, it's easy, but... Oh wow, I have maxed out gold. That's hilarious. I actually have maxed out gold. We could buy the island at this point. So, what happens if your gold is maxed out at the end of the month, um, on the first of the month, Thomas will come to you and ask you if you want to buy an island. Yeah, it seems like he's on to us. Island percent would be a really dumb category. Like you just get go to winter, get infinite money, buy island. Island percent glitchless would also be a ridiculous category because it's just level your crops to 100 until you have enough money. Both would be very dumb and tedious categories. Actually, the island is like stupidly small. It's not an island you want to live in. Though to be fair, like Sunshine Island would seem like a game that I'd run at some point. It's a Harvest Moon I've looked into a little bit, but it's been a very long time since I've played it casually, and I didn't play it nearly as much as this one. Okay, max out inventory again. So since I need to wait until evening anyway, we might as well just sell like this. Make sure we get 10,000 items and then hit the bar for the getting drunk split. Sabaria. So first of all, I'm also gonna get the brush. Wait, I have a priority list here somewhere. Sickle first. Okay, cool. I'll do that when my inventory is maxed out. Well, technically, Nuclear Rune Factory classifies as a Rune Factory series on the leaderboard, not as a Harvest Moon game. From a very technical perspective, at least. Because the SRO leaderboard have a separate board for the Harvest Moon series and the Rune Factory series. Though to be fair, like Rune Factory 3 would be a pretty decent speed game, I think. Like, I'd be interested in trying that out someday. But like I said, I have a ton of games I want to run, and all of these are just on that list. Oh, whoops. Wait, I have an exact stack? That's a new one. Wait, this is 10k. How is this already 10k? 5k took forever. Okay, well, I'll sell the additional stuff, that's fine. That's 10,000 oil shipments. I need to clear out my inventory still. Okay, so that's 10,000 items. Blacksmith sickle. Yeah, that's the main problem with 3DS games, like you just can't emulate them. And not being able to emulate them makes it hard. Because just getting a 3DS capture card and stuff is really annoying. It's a huge pain to get that kind of thing set up. Yeah, the problem with 2, at least for speedrunning it, because I've actually looked into 2, but it's ridiculously long. Two is just, I think 2 is like a 9-hour run or something. 3 is very doable. 3 is like, I think an hour depending on whom you marry. For the marriage percents at least. No, I don't need anything else. I don't think I can have the lumber sprites do anything yet, can I? Yeah, I need a lumbers. That's annoying. So I need to get the lumber team at work sometime. But we'll get to that pretty soon. I might actually have to end up doing some of these sprites in a different order, because the next split is going to be huge, because I've pretty much got everything else set up. And I just need Gots to get to work. And Gots is slow at working. As in on this harvest moon, or a different harvest moon? Which harvest moon are you asking about, friendly? Oh, this? I have a 601. Okay, so I need to do 50 drinks here. So that's 1, so 49 more. The first one gives a sprite and the 50th gives a sprite. Two, 3, 4. Oh, right now. I think we just passed the 2-hour mark. I don't know what pace this is on, because I don't have enough experience with the run for that. But we just passed the 2-hour mark. I think the run started at 10:37. Or at not 10:37, 8:37. Oh. But yeah, I don't know exactly what kind of pace this is. I could be way ahead of world record, I could be behind on world record right now, I don't know. I know that my biggest time save is in the end game. That's something I can tell you for certain. So to advance these text boxes is actually a pretty interesting method. What I do is I hold A to, because you need to hold A in order to advance text as quickly as possible. And then I mash down to skip the text box, which is why you sometimes see me go down. Water actually doesn't count. I've lost count of how far in I am. And I have no idea how long this split is supposed to take. That's true. You usually do after the 4th drink. I guess that's true. I've had one run where I kept on counting up to 50, but chat was really quiet then, and there wasn't much to mention. Like, this is a pretty boring part of the run. But I need to get these drinks. It's one of the faster sprites. There we go, that's 50. Let's see, is God's open on Saturday? I think he is. Never mind. That's a bad day for a storm. wanted to see gods. Okay, cool. I wanted to be sure that he was open. Oh, whoops. I was not supposed to do that. I saw that was in brush. It's a whistle. No, I need to wait. So because I have the touchscreen glove active, it acts as a... Like, as soon as I use the glove, it acts as a trigger for the little mini-game. No, that is the serious answer. I think that's the one you're referring to. It's the trigger of the minigame. Yeah, that is... I think that's the... Okay. Next time I pick up an animal and start that minigame, just pay attention to when it starts. If that's around the moment you should get 0 on the timer, then yes, that's for the minigame. While I wait... 3, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 22, 23, 25, 26, okay. That's important for a sprite later. Because there's one for having caught 50 fishes. Oh, I'm 20 minutes early. Fish is plural? Okay. Good enough for me. So I need a lot of coins here. Most of this is... I need 1,000 for the teleport stone, and the rest is for hiring sprites later. Because for I'm gonna need the fishing team again to get those other 25 fish. I need to get the orange team several times. And for the biggest part, I'm gonna be using the red team, which is the feeding team. Oh, wait, I just forgot something. It's not a huge time loss. So what I bought there is a teleportation stone. Of course, you pop up with your pedometer thing. Thank you, gods. That's always gonna happen. Oh, not supermarket. I need to do gods. So was it when the timer stopped? Oh, come on, mouse. I have a really bad mouse for this. Sometimes it works just fine, and then sometimes it just doesn't want to go. Yeah, that's the whistle of it starting, starting my time. Nice. The spoilers, though. The spoilers. Don't go spoilering a raid. Voltas with 39 viewers, PogChamp. Voltas, thank you so much for the host. That's insane. So welcome everyone, this is Harvest Moon DS, which is not quite the ancient cave or anything, or whatever Voltas was running just now. Oh come, my mouse is lagging and it's really annoying. Wait, Wednesday is God's closed, so this is not a good day to buy my stuff. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Subaria will be closed, though. What's the right play here? The right play is just skip the rest of the day. If it had been sunny, it would have been worth it to continue, but... Wait, I should have a rock here somewhere. Right, please, game. No. Oh wow, there's still a lot of stuff around here. Let's go get some sprites. So the goal of this run is to get 60 sprites and save the Harvest Goddess. The counter in the corner tells how many sprites I have saved at this point. So this is number 34. That's it. Oh, I had expected more than 2. Oh well, no big deal. Where is my fishing rod in level? My axe is getting close to mithril, which is good. Fishing rod is closing in on gold. I need to be able to up both of them to mithril by the end of this month. Let's see. I can get the health potions at 10. So on the 13th of a month. Fieldier, thank you for the follow. So on the 3rd, 8th, 13th, 18th, 23rd, and 28th of the month, I can get a ton of health potions, which will speed up stuff a little bit. It'll actually speed up things pretty significantly. So we're gonna buy a stack of these. There we go. So yeah, at this point I'm pretty much just setting up to catch all the other sprites that I need. Because I need to get another 26 sprites. Some of them are pretty easy and I can get no problem, but some of them are going to be pretty hard to get. Yeah, I didn't think they were open. That's unfortunate. Nice, we actually got a sunny day for a change. Berazon, thank you for the follow. So can I wait to 10 il? Well, we'll have to wait here to 10 AM so I can get another tool upgrade. Because I'm going to be needing my how, watering can, axe, and fishing rod all to mithril. 4 out of those 5 will unlock me a sprite, so that's 5 sprites. No. Am I saying that right? Yeah, 4 out of 5 get me a sprite, so that gives me 4 more sprites. And then with the how, which is the only one that I cannot get a sprite from, that'll help me get 3 watering sprites later. Unfortunately, getting the fishing rod to mithril is pretty tedious. Takes a long time. We have a lot of time to kill here, because I need to wait for the shops to open. Joey, honestly, like, if you just stick to playing games long enough and just doing what you love, you'll eventually get people coming in. Because it's not about the amount of people that watch, it's mainly just about having fun and just doing what you love. And if you get a lot of people viewing that's a nice bonus, but like, I could never run games if I didn't love them. Like, it's as simple as that. Okay, I need to use a body geyser here. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade this to mithril, which will give me a water sprite by default if I use it. Plus it'll help me catch some sprites or get some sprite laters. Get some sprites later. There we go, that's a sprite, finally. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I've had a lot of fun with 2 viewers, and I've had a lot of fun when I had like 100 viewers. And, like, as long as you do what you love, that's what it's all about. Yeah, I didn't think I would get another one. Actually, let me activate... I'm gonna lengthen that by 3 more days, and then I'm probably gonna get the fishing team for 50 fish. So using the touchscreen glove on my pads here also gets me towards some sprites. Some of the sprites require you to have a certain amount of times having done that minigame. That is true, we're almost halfway through the run, or through the stream. I mean, the second half, I'll still have a lot of cool runs, like Final Fantasy is still gonna come, and I'm still gonna do the Cydia. Yellow Catch-em-all is a really fun run in general, and finishing it up with and I have Skyrim in between there somewhere. That's the run that I'm most afraid of, actually, Skyrim, because it's been ages since I ran it, and the route has changed a lot, and I don't know the new route. Why is somebody calling me right now? He'll have to wait. I mean, there's only one person I can think of that would call and would want to actually talk to me, and that person knows that I'm doing this, so she knows that I can't just pause. Oh, that's a shame, Friendly. Honestly, Joey, I used to be just like that, but, like, I just stuck with streaming. Like, I've been streaming for almost a year now, and I've just enjoyed doing that almost every day that I did, and, like, the viewers will come eventually. Wait, what am I actually waiting on? I don't have any gold this day. Darkest, PogChamp! I'm great, other than my voice, as you can probably hear. But I'm doing really well, how are you? There's my brush. Pretty sure Gots is open on Sundays. Not sure about Sabaria, but he isn't done anyway. Sweet, that's that on 400%. There's only one tool that I still need to get to 400. Wow, they did quite the number on this area. It has been far too long. No doubt about it. I mean, I saw you a couple of days back in Linkus' stream, but that's just about it. Aside from that, it's been ages. Okay, almost 2/3 done in sprite count, actually. Oh, I was actually hoping to get a sprite through that. I need to upgrade my axe still. So this is not the best way to upgrade it, but it works. And I just need to pass the time until it's 11. Plus I have enough health potions that I can just use a body geyser if he does that animation. Nice. I mean, combining school and work and Twitch is always an issue. It's always easier said than done. Sabaria isn't done yet, is he? No, he's not. Didn't think so. Oh, touchscreen glove. The touchscreen glove sprites are probably some of the slowest ones that I'm gonna get. I need to do that 100 times. Oh, come on. They can only take anywhere between like 2 seconds and 7. And that times 100, obviously. Okay, so I'm gonna have a very weird layout of my farm again. And I'm going to try to get a somewhat optimal layout for it. Great! Storms! I love storms, Kappa. So the reason I saved there is because during a storm it actually has a small chance to destroy a barn. And getting that barn back would cost me 3 minutes, so it would be faster to load a save instead. See, I can get 2 more sprites as soon as I want to. Okay, my barn seems to be fine. It's just that this isn't the fastest moment to get it. But as soon as I would wish to, I can get 2 more. Yep, this is a pretty long run. This is actually the longest run I'll be doing this marathon. World record is 6:01 by me. Yeah, I need to upgrade the how next, I think. Yeah, how, definitely. Because then I'll have how cycle watering cannon, I can go for 3 more sprites. Um... Actually, what I should do is I should take my teleport stone. See if I can unlock some purple sprites quickly. Or not purple, orange sprites. Well, not from that. Stone. I feel like I'm missing a sprite. How much stone do I have? Now, that's not a fair comparison, actually. I'm missing a sprite, but I don't know which one. One, two, three. Could somebody type out the names of the orange sprites? So Oran, Bran, Pierre, Tyler, Stony, Decoy, Alpen, and Rocky. And I can look up which one I'm missing. And if it's an important one. Because I feel like I'm missing one, but I can't remember which one. Go ahead, I don't care. I wasn't supposed to say that he can use my material, but I don't need my materials for anything. Oh, come on. It's so annoying when you move properly, but my mouse is just too shitty for this. Skyrim is gonna be a disaster at this rate. Because if my mouse acts like that during Skyrim, I'm gonna be in trouble. Well, the 3 barns are done at least. I'm not actually gonna buy cows until I'm... Oh wait. Oh, it's a festival. Right. Starry Night. Or fireworks. No. Yeah, no, this is Starry Night. Fireworks is summer. Oh, that's the Mithril How. Okay, that's fine as well. That works. Gots is still building though. How is he not done yet? It's only supposed to take 2 days. That was more than 2 days. So that was the mayor breaking into our house. Basically what he's there for is... if we have a stocking, he would give us a present. Sweet. So this is a yellow sprite. Oh god, my cat is now out there in the storm because I got Morton now. That's annoying. My cat is gonna hate me. So that means I'm halfway done with Touchscreen Glove. Yeah, like this mayor is not to be trusted, I can tell you guys that much. Yeah, I can do all that tomorrow. That's the better moment. Yeah, exactly. That is true. Okay, while I'm doing this, I need to figure out which sprite I'm missing. Or if I have all of the orange ones. I've got some downtime now anyway. I've got Deco. Do I have Woody? I don't have Woody yet. Pierre, I think I've seen. Tyler's is up there. Stony. Rosh, have I seen Rosh? I'm also missing Rosh still. So 500 stone, 500 lumber. I don't have either of those. Now what I was wondering about Nuclear is I didn't have the amount of orange sprites that I was expecting to have. So in a sense I was missing some. That's not a big deal, but I was missing some and I just needed to know which ones. So I'm still missing 500 stone and 500 lumber. I needed to build a pond still. So the pond I only need for one thing. There's a fishing sprite I can get through it. And since this is the split for 50 fish, I'm just gonna focus on getting those fishes. Getting those fish, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't matter. So yeah, the guy will mention that it'll take him about 2 days, but in actuality it's gonna take him way more than that. I need the fishing. Oh, I just sent the fishing rod for upgrading. That was a mistake. That's a huge mistake, actually. That's fine, I can fix that. It's not a huge deal. But that was a mistake. It starts at 6, right? Yeah, New Year started at 6 here, so it's not worth it for me to go to the beach. So that's a cutscene I triggered because I have as much money as I do. If you have a certain amount of money, the guy will ask you if you want to buy an island. We don't need it, so I just said no. It's a little bit faster. So it's time for me to look for some hidden sprites. Somewhere in the valley there are 3 hidden sprites. And I unlock them by using my water can on that specific tile. So I'm just gonna make sure I can water every tile. That's... Wow, that would be really... Is this... Who is this? I think Crowley is one of the three. Actually not sure about that. I know that I need Chirori, I need Ceruleano, and then one more. That might be that might be Roly. What time does this festival start? 6 p.m. That's not worth it for me to wait. I wasn't sure if it was 6 p.m. or 10 a.m. Okay guys, less than 20 sprites left. Just 19 sprites to go right now. The farming, as long as you can call it farming, is actually going great. I'm 19 sprites away from the goal, so we're closing in. Rain is actually really unfortunate for me. Because I'm also already looking for the watering sprites, rain is actually slowing me down. Mithril fishing rod. That's actually useful that I have that now. Brush. Then fishing rod. It's 42. 18 left. $43. So this is how quickly things can go. Hardly ever does, but on some occasions you just get sprites this quickly. There's no point in me waiting for... Seriously? What's with all the rain game? So the rainy days in particular are very annoying because I can't get the next sprite done. I have to wait till a sunny day for that. So this is better, but Savaria is closed right now. So it kind of beats the point. Gods is open though, so I can get started on my chicken coops and whatnot. I still need a silo and 5 chicken coops. Bird sheds. That thing. Oh wait, no, Roly isn't one of the hidden sprites. It's because I used the mithril watering can for the first time. So all 3 hidden sprites are still hidden. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. So yeah, while I wait for the stores to open up, particularly Gods' store, so I can build my first chicken thingy. Actually, I might go for a silo first. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna look around to see if I can find the hidden water sprites. No luck yet. Blah blah blah, let's go. Come on, 17 more sprites, we can do this. These last couple of sprites are the most annoying ones though. Wait, what? I only need to upgrade the axe still. And that's not at full yet. Plus I don't have any mithril, so I'm gonna use the axe until it's at max. Hopefully get Woody through that. Because I could. I shouldn't be that far away from him. And I gotta gather a mithril so I can upgrade my axe to mithril. Okay, no sign of Woody, unfortunately. See, I only got out 4 mithril. I was supposed to get out 5. I miscounted. So I need to go back into the mine to get that other piece. I could do it without, but I would I'd miss out on an orange sprite, and a very easy one at that. Resorting to a backup sprite would be slower, so... Okay, one more floor and then I can properly find mithril. Come on, game, the sooner the better. There is mithril on this floor, guaranteed. There we go. Oh right, Sabaria. Okay. Last thing of the day, let me check. Actually, I'll do that as soon as I'm waiting for gods to be finished with my silo. How about we try that again, but now with touchscreen glove? I don't need to use the glove that many more times. I only need to do that up to 100 times total. And I already have the 51. Okay, so from now on I just need gods to buy chicken or bird sheds. I need 5 of them. And in the meantime I need to demolish one of those animal sheds. $10, $38. Yeah, this is definitely enough. Let me catch a fish until the sprites are not needed anymore. I can hire new sprites. This is their last day anyway. Fine. I need to catch a fish. Doesn't matter what size, doesn't matter what kind of fish it is. How did I not reel that in? Oh, wrong key. Whoops. I was mashing A instead of Y. Okay, that's the fishing done. So we're definitely creeping up on the end of the run this way. It'll still be a while because the last couple of sprites are all fairly slow. But at least I can say I'm still happy with the pace. We're still on a decent pace at least. And I think this is still world record pace. Pretty sure that it is. Let's see if we can find a hidden water sprite here. Seriously? Nothing? Cool. So that entire field didn't have a single hidden sprite. I haven't found any of them yet, actually. Ah, and it's another rainy day. That sucks. So these I actually want to have pretty close to my house. That way I can easily access them once I have chickens inside. Ah, Riptoroma. Adramura, sorry. Yeah, that's the risk of good old ancient cave. Sweet, that's the Mithrilax. That's the last mithril item that I needed. So there's 4 more water sprites that I'm gonna get. There's the X sprite and then 3 other orange ones. So that's 7. That puts me at 51. There's channel 6 that I still hope to get through the festivals. 52. The 2 red ones for owning enough chicken and enough cows. So that's 53. No, 54. Touchscreen glove 100 times on padding. 55. 300 eggs and milk, 300 eggs. 57. Brush 100 times. 58. Picking up. 350 times puts me to, let's see, what would that be? 59, and I'm missing 1. There's 1 sprite I haven't named there that I'm still going to get. I could do 500 eggs and milk. That's the one I went for in PB, but I should have another one spare. The 100 brushing. That's 1 at least that I have spare. I feel like I'm still missing another one as well. Oh wait, the chicken one's actually 2. So the 100 brushing is a bonus in case the festival doesn't work. And then I don't need to do 500 eggs and milk at all. I just need to do 500 or 300 eggs. Sweet. That seems very doable. And I've got about an hour and a half at the very least to complete that. If I want to be very certain that I can join the weekly. I do need to really start getting better fields, because I haven't found any of the hidden sprites yet. Birchet, that's the one. Mogiais. Okay, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Okay. So I have a couple of fields I haven't done that I'll be going by for the water sprites now. Touchscreen glove. That's too far. Okay, so I'm already 2 out of 5 bird sheds in. I should start buying cows, actually. Are they open today? Because if they are, then I'm gonna buy them today, I think. Um, they are cool. That's the last lumber sprite that I needed. That's 45. Oh, and the axe sprite, of course. Cool. This is the last lumber sprite. First one was the axe sprite, mithril axe. Okay, that's all the orange sprites done. Now I gotta make sure I tell the orange sprites I don't need them anymore. That'll allow me for certain to get my cows today. Which means that I'm gonna go to a red sprite today for certain. And that makes working towards the brushing sprite really quick as well, because I'll have 10 cows. So I can have the brushing sprite in a matter of days. And I can actually get a second brushing sprite now that I think about it. It's just a matter of brush all cows for 5 additional days. And that'll allow me to skip either a hidden sprite. I'll probably be able to skip the hidden sprite then, or one of the 3, so I just get the first 2 and the 1000 watering sprite. That's really convenient now that I think about it. That would work out really well. So I just need to find 2 of the 3 hidden sprites, and I need to have watered 1000 squares. Because it'll just be 9 days of brushing every cow that I have. That seems fairly doable. And then the hidden sprite could actually be my backup. I don't know if I want to have that as my backup. Regardless, I'm in a good position right now. Like, I'm starting to feel pretty confident about this run. And we're only 3.5 hours in. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is 3.5. How have I still not found any hidden sprite, though? I don't need any upgrades. I do want to get that one. That might come in handy. Oh, they're working. Oops. Oh, wait, no, cows. I wanted to get the cows. So in PB I actually ran out of food, so I'm gonna buy some additional food to make sure that I cannot run out. Okay, I should have enough food to get me at least to the end of summer. Also, let me buy 11 of those in case one of them gets sick. So that's 2. Oh. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 'Yeah, I know. My brother's cat is in my neck right now. Pretty much is right behind my neck. There she is. She's hiding. I don't know why, but she's hiding. There we go. I actually have no idea how many are in here and how many are in the other place. I think I put a little bit too many in this one. Just a thought. I think I have too many in this one. Please tell me this is brushing without brushing with or petting with touchscreen glove. Sweet. So from here on I don't need to pet them with touchscreen glove again. I just need to do the brushing part. Hey there, Noah. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna put food in 2 of these, and that way everyone should be fed still, even though they're almost all in the same barn. These for 7 days. then welcome. Enjoy. What do I need to do still? Okay, so I'll do the brushing part first. That's the wrong barn. With touchscreen glove. Actually, no, let me remove that quickly. Talk to my cows. It's too crowded in here. I'm gonna put some of these out. Vertel, wat wil je weten? Oh, whoops. This cow is actually now in a really bad position. I did not play that well. I just need the cow to move out of that corner so I can push him into a barn. Though honestly, as long as it's sunny, it doesn't really matter much. Just the brushing. Everything else I don't need to do. Okay, let's continue the search for those little hidden sprites. They should be around here somewhere. So I'm really starting to hope that at least somewhere on this field there is going to be a hidden sprite. Because I really need to find some of them now. I still haven't found any of them. There's supposed to be 3, and I'm actually relying on getting at least 2 of them. There we go. Which one? Owen. Perfect. That's one of the 3 hidden ones. Two more to go. Well, at least I have one of the 3 now. I still really want to find the other 2, but it's a start. My cow probably hasn't moved, has he? It's not a position that really helps me much, but it's better at least. Perfect, now get in the barn. Hey there, Honoris, welcome. How are you today? Finally, he's in. No. I don't need to pick up my pets anymore. Although, no, I do. Because that counts as brush without touchscreen glove. Thank you, Honoris. So at this point it's not a huge deal if one of my cows were to die. It would slow things a little bit down because I need 50 and 100 times brushing with touchscreen glove. Speaking of which, that's 50. Just 50 more times. And that puts us at 9 away from being done already. With still 2 hours to go to world record, I might add. I have 2 hours to gather 9 sprites for world record. If I can get 2 of them, or 9 of them in 2 hours, then it's world record by a significant margin. And if I do it in an hour 45 minutes, it actually puts me back on my estimate again. Which is nice because I know that one of the upcoming runs, my Skyrim run, is going over estimate guaranteed. So with that in mind, the position that I'm in is getting better by the minute. If only I could find the hidden sprites, that would make things a little bit easier. Because the hidden sprites are the last big factor of RNG in this run. That and whether my festival plan works or not, because I haven't been able to test that strat. Let's see, I'm done with orange team. I'm done with dark blue team. This is the last split where I got anything to do with light blue. After this, it's still red team, a few, yellow team, a few, and purple I'm already done with, so that's not the case. And the channels, I guess. Okay, I need another body geyser. Or turbo jolt. Which is basically just like the Red Bull of this run. Like, it's ridiculous how few of the hidden sprites I'm finding with the amount I'm watering. That was my full water can. 150 squares, no sprites. It does get me closer to the 1000 square sprite, but it's still really trolly. Okay, cool. Another bird shed finished. So the reason I talk to the cows is one of my remaining goals, which is for the sprite named Johnny, is to pet the animals 350 times without touchscreen glove. Now, because I did it during last year pretty consistently with my 2 animals already, the counter should already be around 300. So it's not actually a far-fetched goal, because it's just a few days left and I should be able to get that. And the brushing I only need to do like 40 more times, so 4 more days. So I'm not giving that cow as much attention as the others, but that's all fine. And now that that's done, let me get ready for the second half of this field. Because I need to find the hidden water sprites, like, right now. Like, it is not hard. It's 3 random fields throughout the entire game. I found one of them at this point. Oops. I found one of them at this point. Oh, come on. I need to find at least a second one plus the 1000 water sprites. Yeah, this cutscene was bound to happen at some point. Okay, so again I have 135 squares that I can water with this can. There we go, that's one of them at least. This should be Crrool, I think. Or Everon. Oh wait, Crrool is the 1000 squares, isn't it? Not Everon. Everon is a hidden one. I actually have time left. Because I need to call Gods anyway to... we'll just go with it. Oh, come on. Oh, cooking is 22nd, okay. Because I do probably, no, I probably will attend the cooking festival. Just to have more or less of a bonus festival that I have participated in. It's part of the reason why I bought the grape juice earlier. So I'm only gonna fill up 1 barn worth of fodder. I'm gonna leave the rest to my red sprite. That's what I got him for. I just need to have the sprite for 100 times brushing with touchscreen glove. And I'm closing in on that one anyway. So one of the goals that I still need, which actually gives 2 sprites instead of 1, is having sold 300 eggs. Now very soon I'll get 20 chickens. So if I can get the red one to do all the feeding, it's like peanuts to do that. I should actually go look for more sprites, because I haven't done this field yet. There's still one more hidden sprite out there. Plus there's the 1000 water sprite. So, you know, with some luck I'm gonna find Ceruleano in a bit and I can stop looking for the 1000 water sprite. Although, what I'll probably do, if I find Ceruleano, I'm gonna water the field right next to this one until I also get the 1000 water sprite, because that'll make me able to skip another sprite in a bit. I wouldn't know which one I would skip, but being able to skip sprites in general is very helpful. Welcome back, friendly. Oh wow, I'm missing my water can everywhere. Come on, Ceruleano. Nope. I think it would actually be worthwhile to do this. Okay, so technically I can stop looking for that sprite now. On the days that I actually have to wait for gods, I can keep going on it, but I shouldn't need them anymore. So I should split, actually. No, let's not do that. First talk to them. So yeah, let's see, I get 2 more for having 20 chickens. 1 for 10, 1 for 20. So that puts me at 54. The festival sprite is 55. Talking is 56, brushing is 57, 300 eggs 58 and 59. And then which other sprite? Because otherwise I would still go for the water sprite if I'm not certain. Yeah, I feel like I am still missing one. As soon as the yellow sprite appears for the brushing, I can stop brushing these cows entirely. After that point, the cows are virtually useless to me. Although no, they're not completely useless, because I could still talk to them. Although that's probably faster to do for chickens when I'm picking up eggs. This is a fine day for it to be rainy. Actually, no, it's not. Because GOTS is gonna be done and I need to wait if I... That's annoying. Lemon! Pork champ! So this is not a great day for a rainy day, actually. Yeah, I do need to wait for GOTS, because he needs to build the fourth one. Oh, that's a shame. What's that kind of shift, honestly? From 11:30 to 4 in the morning? Cool, okay, I don't need to brush these cows anymore. That means I'm entirely done with the touchscreen glove part. Yeah, makes sense. That's still, like, a very weird schedule to have to work. Oh, whoops. That's 2 days of bad. That's 2 really bad days for rain, actually. See you later, Lemon. Thanks for stopping by. Like, right now I have nothing useful my character could be doing. Like, just absolutely nothing. And because of having another rainy day the day after, that doesn't get much better, because the next day is actually a long one. I would have greatly appreciated to see sun there. Okay, GOTS opens at 11, so just a little longer and I'm done here. Wait, isn't today the cooking festival? Oh wait, that's the 22nd. Okay, never mind. Then it's not a problem that today is a rainy day. It can't be rainy on a festival day anyway. Okay, so all I need to do now is just talk to my cows to get closer to the 350 times I need to do that. I'll do some feeding, only because the red sprite seems to be doing it slowly. Too slow for my cows. Three rainy days in a row, for crying out loud, game. Okay, I gotta be close to the 350, right? Like, how have I not seen Johnny yet? Like, once I have Johnny, it's just a matter of gathering eggs. Because hopefully this festival will give me number 54. And then it's... If this one gives me 54, then Johnny is 55. 57 after the chickens. Having bought the chickens. 58 after, or 59 after 300 eggs, and then the one hidden sprite. Cool, that's Johnny. So I don't even need to talk to my cows anymore. Still, somewhere along the line my math went wrong. Because I thought I didn't need to look for the hidden one. And now it seems like I do. Jeed, thank you for the host. Still nothing. That's unfortunate. So I want to find the other hidden sprite. I don't think I need to. Yep. Felt like the appropriate thing to do as a 500 follower special. Unfortunately, my voice is kind of leaving me today. Oh, I do. Like, it's just my voice, basically. Everything else is fine, it's just my voice. So unfortunately this festival is rather long, but I wanted to test something here. And if it works, I'll only be 5 sprites away from what I want. Out of which 2 I'm going to get just by getting enough chickens. Then 2 more for having sold 300 eggs. Well, you want to give me some sprites, little kitty cat? She doesn't seem to be responding much. Sorry, Nuclear, I asked. Somewhere along the lines, though, I'm missing a sprite. There's supposed to be a pretty easy one that I don't have. And I can't seem to figure out which one. So yeah, this is what I was afraid of, that I wouldn't get this sprite. So I haven't gotten the festival sprite yet. And I don't understand why. I have a couple of backups that I can resort to, but I really, really don't want to. Oh, whoops. I don't get it though. Which sprite am I missing? I don't need that just yet. I'm also thinking, which sprite did I get last time? But have I not yet gotten this time? Because I must be missing an easy one as well. Of course not. Actually, I don't need to do that anymore now. Actually, let's sell a sheep or sell a cow. Okay, let's see, what's the next festival that I can participate in? Hold on, we'll do that in a bit. First, let me go here. So I've requested gods to just get rid of my, or to come over to demolish a building. That only costs a day, and I'm gonna make him demolish one of the animal sheds. They're all empty now anyway. That way I can fully focus on my chickens, because I should just need 300 eggs. Okay, I'm gonna buy 10 now, if my mouse cooperates. So that's 1. Two. 3. Actually, I should just buy 16 now. Oh, come on. See, I'll just go for full chickens. That will get eggs in the fastest. Because even on 16 chickens, it would only take me like 10 days, or not, it would only take 20 days to get as many as I need. And once I have the last barn, I can get one more, or 4 more, for another sprite, as well as speeding up the egg collecting process a bit. All these cute names, you know? Exclamation mark, comma, space. A lot of them are called space, actually. It's a really good name for a chicken. Okay, that's number 55. Only 5 sprites away from finishing now. Just getting them inside takes a little while. That's fine though. As long as I start producing eggs quickly enough. Because that's what it's all about, you know? I just need to have 300 of those eggs sold. Nothing else matters. That's 2 sprites. And since I only need 5 more, like 2 sprites is actually like a good bit. It's 40% of what I still need. Plus, on top of that, as soon as I have 20 of these chickens, I get another one. Hopefully I'll get the festival one still. That would make 59, and then 1 bonus. Which is probably going to be that hidden water sprite. Just because it's most convenient. Okay, world record is still an hour and a half away. I kind of want to finish within the hour, so I have a chance of maybe joining the weekly. I'll do the feeding for 2 barns because I'm not sure that my sprites can keep up with it. They should, but I don't know for certain. Okay, demolition is finished. Actually I need to look for a water sprite while I'm at it. How many? Okay, they're gonna help for 5 more days, so I can hire them for the next round today as well. The thing here is, like, if I can get the hidden water sprite still, then all I'm going to still need is the festival sprite, the 300 eggs plus 20 chickens sprite. And I can't think of what other sprite I did in PB, because I did do another one. I must have. Because I never got the Winter 2 sprite in PB. So, I can't remember what I use as a backup there. No. Not fodder. You know what? Let's be hype. Let's make one of gold lumber. I can actually make more stuff of gold lumber. Um... This one is just for the hype. Cause frickin' gold lumber. My chickens are actually starting to lay eggs now. That's a very good sign for me. Because from that moment on, it should only be 20 days left until ending the run. Like, the end of the run should be within 20 in-game days. Oh wait, maybe there is one for... I just considered which sprite it might be. I gotta look that up though. I gotta be certain about this one. Because I think I know what I did. And if it is what I think it is, then we end there, and the end is literally 20 days away. Assuming at least I can get the festival sprite on Summer 1. That's red team. Now that I'm re-looking at it, it's probably not. I don't think Poultry Farm is open on Sundays. Did I already get all those eggs? Oh wait, it's this one that I didn't get. I'm starting to worry. Actually, I should split. I thought it was. This is not at all a convenient day to take that day off to call a poultry farm. There's no rush in it, but I lose 4 eggs a day because of it. Time-wise, it doesn't lose me much though. Okay, we're at 64 eggs. Okay, she's setting up. Perfect. I'm really hoping that Kai's festival does count. If not, I probably get another shot with Chicken Festival, which isn't too long away. 30 people? Seriously? Wow. Sounds like you have got a lot of things you can look at. So Chrono, what is the news on the weekly? Is there a weekly, and if so, who's running? Because this run is nearing the end. So, like, I would gladly race you after this if you want to. I mean, I'm still quite a way away, but... Okay, that's all good. If there is somebody up for a weekly, just let them know that I want to run, but I'll have to start a little bit later. Because 15 minutes for the remainder of this run is not going to happen, but... Like, this shouldn't take me hours to finish at this point. Okay, if I can find Ceruleano here, then I'm definitely in a good spot, because then it's just Festival Sprite plus the 300x Sprite. And I'm closing in on 300 eggs anyway. I'm almost a third of the way, so that's progressing quickly enough. Double drop, thank you for the host. Yeah, I thought I was a tile off. Please show up, Ceruleano. What a troll. What a troll. There's only 2 fields left that I haven't checked for Ceruleano. It's in one of those 2. It's going alright. So far the runs have been going pretty well, and this is still world record pace, so let's keep it up. Double, would you want to race me later, as for the Final Fantasy Weekly? Because after this, I hope that somebody is willing enough to do the weekly. Because it is my next run. And it doesn't have to be an SRL. Cool. Cool. I mean, we both know what game we're talking about, Chrono. We both know that this is still FF1 we're talking. Okay, I'm only 4 sprites away from finishing double, so it should be doable. And I'm 220 eggs away from 2 sprites, so 110 eggs per sprite, pretty much. And I'm hoping to get the festival sprite this day. I shouldn't have said yes in the first place. So because it's a festival day, I actually do need to feed my chickens myself. But I'll have nearly 100 eggs after this day. Let's see, that'll put me on 96 eggs. So 204 away. I get both the sprite or I get the 2 sprites, the one for 300 eggs and the other one at the same time. Sub 45 is free. Oh wait, I don't need to check that, they don't have eggs. So I'm gonna check one of the last fields that I haven't checked for Ceruleano yet. If I find Ceruleano, like, within reasonable amount of time, we're pretty much golden. At that point the run is... like, at that point I can almost guarantee what time I'm gonna be done. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to learn the new route during our race double. That's gonna be something. It's easy, I know, but... still, I'm gonna have to learn that mid-run. Yeah, I know, Chrono. I know. I know how the route works. But I've never run it. No, the Thieves' Armlets aren't in my notes, but I know where they are. Because Thieves' Armlet, back when I started learning the route, Thieves' Armlet was actually still in the run. We just did one of them, which wasn't too useful. So I still don't know if this will finally give me that sprite that I want. Still not? What does it take for me to get that sprite? Like, seriously. Buffoon did? I can't remember seeing that. Then again, the FF1 group was so big, like, I've definitely missed some messages. Like, I've had times where it said like 400 plus messages, and I was like, yeah, not gonna happen. Actually, I need to look for that water sprite. I need Ceruleano. Especially if I can't get the festival sprite for some reason. I don't know why. I've been struggling with festival sprite a lot lately. I struggled with it during the world record run as well. Yeah, I should stop looking there and just go for the massive field. Most likely to find it there. Yeah, Chicken Festival is Summer 7. I can participate in that one. That would probably work, I guess. Like, that almost has to work. I participated in cooking, I participated in the Harvest Festival, and I participated in that then. That's 3 festivals. It's just weird that I still don't have the festival sprite. I already did that one. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. So yeah, I should probably just start looking here instead. Come on, Ceruleano. Stop trolling, please. It's literally 4 more sprites that I need. The time when I get 3 of those, or 2 of those 4 is guaranteed. Because I'm guaranteed to get the 2 when I sell 300 eggs. But I first need 300 eggs and I still only have 132. But that's increasing by like 20 a day. So I'll have those sprites in no time. Or those, not the sprites. I'll have those well, yeah, the sprites as well, but I'll have the eggs themselves in no time. There we go, that's Ceruleano, finally. Now I'm actually done with water sprites. And that's only 3 left. Okay boys, so it's Chicken Festival for one of those 3. And then just 500 eggs for the others. Yeah, that should... Technically, this should be enough for me to finish it off. Assuming the festival sprite cooperates for a change. But it's a weird sprite, for some reason it doesn't always. Wait, it did? Thank you, Secret Path, for noticing that. That is actually huge. Thank you so much for actually noticing that. Like, just that message just now saves 5 minutes. Okay, that's exaggerated. 3 minutes. Probably. If not more, actually, because it could actually be close to 5. Because I would have done Chicken Festival. Well, it doesn't matter, like, thank you for noticing that. I must have not clicked for one of the sprites. I don't know which one I missed, but that doesn't matter. Because that means I don't need to go for Festival Sprite anymore. So I will not get a chicken submitted for the Chicken Festival. Which means that all I need to do now is get 300 eggs, and I have over 150 already. So assuming I don't get any storms, which let's assume I won't. There's a good chance I will at some point, but let's assume I won't get any storms. It's 8 days left until I finish. So yeah, now I have a rough estimate of when I'm gonna finish at least. And that's actually... That's gonna be world record by almost an hour, now that I look at it. Yeah, that's world record by almost an hour. Seriously? That much? Wow. Hey there, Captain Obvious. Welcome back. You came in just in time to see me get a significant world record. Because I'm pretty sure that if I finish at 14:37, it'd be a world record by like 1 minute. 14:38 on the timer is world record exactly. And since I'm only a couple of eggs away, or significantly under that, so yeah, had you not seen that secret, I would have now sent one of my chickens with her for the festival. And I would have actually attended the festival. So I would have had to wait till 10, attend the festival, and then hope I would get the sprite from it. So you can imagine how much time it saves that it's 58, not 57. Almost 200 eggs now. So this day is a little bit more annoying because I actually also need to feed my chickens. And that means that there is going to be a weekly this week for Final Fantasy 1. I don't know who else is going to join, but at least Double and me are going to join. So the next run, which is Final Fantasy 1 any percent for the PlayStation Portable, is not just a run for the marathon, it's also going to be a race. And now that we're ending up Harvest Moon anyway, let me just take that time to, first of all, thank everyone that's watching. Like, Harvest Moon can be quite a tedious run, but this is a significant PB. I was not expecting to get world record by close to an hour. And second of all, I want to thank everyone that has hosted and followed, and like, we're only just past halfway through the run, but it's been one hell of a run already. Or halfway through the stream, I should say. We're just gonna drop the fish. I don't need it. Not just world record pace. Like, this is pretty much guaranteed world record. Like, the world record time passes in 4 minutes. I am 6 minutes away from beating the game. And that's assuming I still get a storm at some point. So yeah, next up is gonna be the race of Final Fantasy 1. Which is gonna be like an hour, 45 minutes probably. Then after the race, there will be a Final Fantasy Dissidia run, which is actually the only run where I don't know at all how long it's gonna take. And the other part of that run is almost guaranteed to be world record as well. Because if I finish, it's world record, because nobody has run that category yet. And then after that, we still have the Pokemon Yellow Catch-em-all run and the Lufia 1 Fortress of Doom run. And the Skyrim run. I keep forgetting about the Skyrim run. Skyrim is still gonna come up as well. Like, I managed my sprites really well this run. I'm very happy about that aspect. Particularly near the end where I needed to improvise a good moment for the orange sprites. Because I was still short on lumber and stones. And then immediately after the red sprites for the feeding. Yeah, I know, Captain, and it's getting worse. Like, I can tell it's getting worse throughout the day. But that doesn't matter. Now, the 20 minutes of extra Lufia really didn't matter. Like, I was expecting to go underestimate for this run. Because I knew the chances of getting world record were really high. I was not expecting to go underestimate by nearly an hour. So yeah, now an hour away is when world record finishes. And it sounds like I have someone to call back, because somebody's been calling me a few times already today. But I'm not gonna stop the run for that. Now, even if I wouldn't have a voice at all, I would still not call in sick. Like, if I call in sick, I must be very, very sick. Okay, I'm 28 eggs away from finishing. That's literally today and tomorrow. My brother is at work. Like, he can't. I'm the only one here right now. My brother was here earlier, but he has to work this evening. That does mean, though, that between this run and the next one, there's going to be a little bit of a longer break. Because I'm going to use that time to get some food ready. I need to do that call, and it gives me a time to set up a run with Double, and a call for that matter. Assuming Double wants to do a Skype call. Well, boys, this is it. That's 5:03, I think. 5:04. It's a 5:04. Yeah, food, exactly. I haven't eaten anything, and I haven't taken a bathroom break in 6 hours, so... Or no, not 6, 5 hours. Channel 4. Bam! World record, boys. Okay. I know the better ending screen. Oh. Hell yeah! That's world record by an hour almost. So yeah, if I look back at the run, like we started at 8:47. Wait, no, that's sub five. No, that's Mithril. Setup time was 8:37. Sheesh. So 8:37:37 was our starting time. Our finishing time is 13:41. That's only 5 hours and 4 minutes. World record by nearly an hour. Oh god, that's fantastic. World record, boys. Hold on, I gotta make sure that my local recording is... Oh, actually, no, I don't, because my recording is fine. God, that's so sweet. I knew I was gonna world record in this category, but to world record by an hour. Atari, thank you for the follow. That is so sweet. So I'm gonna call back the guy that just called me. I'm gonna take a little bit of a bathroom break, get myself something to eat, etc., etc. And I'll be continuing in probably roughly 10 minutes for Final Fantasy 1. I have to add, we are now 15 minutes ahead of estimate. I should add that. Nearly 20 minutes ahead of estimate, even though I was behind significantly after Lufia. So that's pretty hype. I might actually have time for Blue NSC later. So yeah. I'll be right back, and... Oh wait, before I do... Double, I'm gonna open up my Skype. If you could send me an invite. Then we can see if we can set up a Skype call during the next run. World record by an hour. Or Skype starts updating. Jeez, 500 messages in the FF6 group. I guess I should start reading that group more. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes.